3 months left to 2 years. Almost there.
Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. October 11th, this Friday.
Almost there.
Rick, thanks so much for holy muggers. 21 months. Yeah, you're only 3 months away from 2 years. That's incredible. Welcome, everybody. Stream is delayed 1 hour, but I'm back. Had to travel here, and we will get the stream going. We gotta fix our hanging moss root farm as Mojang broke it. Pre-release. We'll see you guys after the ad. And in the meanwhile, check out my socials or my recent YouTube video. Okay. Not found S. Did the server get updated? Let me check. Yeah, it looks like it is updated. Looks like it's updated to pre-release 3. Let me hop on. Make sure it works. How you doing there, Not Found? "21 months. That's incredible there, Rick. Almost 2 years. Yeah, I don't think there's too many people that reach 2 years. How is the server doing? Well, I'm on the server, I just can't see nothing. Creative. Game mode spectator. Oh, looks like the server might be crashing. Well. Yeah, I'm just gonna test it. Single player. Hardly tell, looks like it's working. Welcome back, everybody. Maybe I should just let my computer catch up. It's probably just my computer needs to catch up. Is it true there is a pale hanging moss farm? Yeah, I don't know if you've seen my video that I put out when was it? Last Friday? Oh, it seems like it's a long time ago, but it was I guess it was last Friday. So in the video where I talked about the creaking and all the little tricks you can do with the creaking mob, I also showed how you can make a pale moss farm. Oh yeah, we have this thing turned on for the moss blocks, and also the carpets. And then I also made hanging pale moss. They don't call it vines. Pale hanging moss. Pale hanging moss. Yeah, I thought you'd call it hanging pale moss or pale moss hanging. Oh, I guess. Seems a bit odd. Pale hanging moss. Well, I guess. Alrighty. You guys can see my controller is cool. But yeah, used to work where the piston would extend. It would break this off and create a new one, or create an item. But that changed today. If I extend this, yeah, it doesn't actually, it won't drop the actual item anymore. Okay, we could probably turn that thing back off again. I guess the other question is, does it use up bone meal? Okay. No. So it doesn't waste bone meal when it's fully loaded. Fully grown, I mean. How come it's speedy? So yeah, our goal is to make this work. So now in order for this to work, we have to use... Oh, I have to remove that. There you go. Okay, now people on TikTok should be able to see. For this to work, we now need to use Silk Touch or shears. So let me grab a screenshot of this. Yeah, I think we'll use shears because it's cheaper. I mean, we could use Silk Touch. We'll see how. I'm trying to think when it comes to my. It's gonna be similar to like my grass farm. We'll take a look at what we did there. How you guys all doing this lovely Friday? Have you guys took part in the giveaway that I showed this Wednesday? Oh, by the way, do we have any stream mod that can write up a message of what we're working on today? A little pin message. Whoops. I didn't want to load the image. I'll send this announcement off over on Twitter, as well as my community tab on YouTube, for those of you guys that are subscribed to me over there with the bell notification set to all. Okay, sent those off. Yeah, the nice thing with the shears, you can actually use an autocraft or an iron farm to make it an infinitely automatic. But with Silk Touch, you'll need some XP farm. XP farm is a little bit more annoying to make infinitely automatic, but you can just run the farm for a long time. It would be cool if there was a way, maybe like main enchantment, where your tool wouldn't break. It stop your tool from completely breaking, you know, like it's really close. Hey, Command Grubot, how you doing there? Welcome in, Speedy Snake. Also got Wilder here. How you doing there? But yeah, can somebody write a pinned message about what we're working on today? Habel asked about the hanging farm. Yes, yeah. So the previous farm that I showed last Friday doesn't work because now we need to use shears or Silk Touch. So I think we're just gonna modify this farm here. Okay, let me just double check something. We got 20 items there. If we Silk touch the one above, will we get it? Oh, it's kind of slow to break. Okay. Okay, you only got one. Okay. Oh, lost my lever. Okay, it's kind of slow. I think we use any Silk Touch. What's the go-to tool, by the way? I think it's a sword. We'll try a hoe. Actually, how about we just try netherite? Cause do you guys normally go for netherite tools? We'll try axe. And we'll try a hoe. Okay. So first up is a pickaxe. Pretty slow. It only grows one time. Axe, also pretty slow. Silk Touch, oh, kind of slow. I'll just try Fortune. That doesn't give us anything, right? Okay. And I think the go-to is actually a sword, but we can't put Silk Touch on a sword, right? Oh no. I think it's the same speed. But if I remember reading the notes correctly, I thought it said the sword was the go-to tool. Purple says, you've been my inspiration for years. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's find the latest. Look at this one. Let's take a look at this one. Now drops with shears or using silk touch. Carpet more efficient, destroyed. Oh, the carpet's more destroyed. Okay, with the sword. Okay, there's a carpet. And then we also had a new pre-release today, which just gave us high contrasting and fixed a couple bugs. Nothing too major. I'll put these I'll put all the changes to pre-releases in an upcoming video. Alright, so let's also test it with the shears. So I haven't followed you on TikTok yet, but I've been watching you on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. I do try to upload to TikTok once in a while. Okay, it seems like it's all kind of the same speed. It doesn't matter what tool you got. Seems like it same speed to break it. You could make it a little bit faster by using haste beacon, but not really worth it for this little farm. Now we have to decide if we want to use the silk touch or if we want to use shears. It should take away 1 durability each time with the shears. Yep. And because we have a break on pickaxe, I think there's a 1 in 4 chance that it removes durability. Yeah, we're slowly losing durability. Well, this is good. No, sorry, got called away. Gotta run down the street. Couple of stores and stop into Aldi's. No problem, Aldi. I can write up a little pin message. Let everybody know what we're working on today. Ray is fixing his pale hanging moss farm since now it needs silk touch to get the item. You know, the word item and time has the same character, or the same letters. Win a free Minecraft cape and account here. And then I'll link that video. If you guys haven't signed up for the free Minecraft accounts or cape, check out the latest YouTube video. And I don't think there's a way to pin a message in TikTok, is there? Block mute report, no. No, I don't think so. Hey Pupzilla, the Ray, the legend, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, guys. Anything notable for this update? Just a minor change in this pre-release, which we're gonna have to implement to our new farm. You can pin message on TikTok, but I think it removed after a while. Really? I can't find any pin. Let me write something, see if I can pin it. Hi. Okay, I can click on my name. can click on that. Yeah, I don't see anything where you can pin a message. But if you figure it out, let me know. Okay, so I know a lot of people already have a Silk Touch pickaxe, so maybe we'll just have them use that in the farm. We said the sword. Sword doesn't work, and that doesn't work either. We don't need this. We do need to have a clock power this. We need an observer clock, so I guess we could use a piston here. Something like this, maybe. And then that's off and that's on. And it's not wasting bone meal right now. That's good. Oh, see, you've never done it, but you've seen it before, really? Oh, I wonder how they did that. Yeah, I don't see the option in the actual Twitch chat. At least I'm using the studio. Okay, so we got it automatically bone milling it. So now if we sit here in survival. Nice. Now since we can't instant mine it, there's no reason for us to have multiple of these lined up or anything like that. Hey, Liquor. Or is it Letcher? Letcher. We could probably avoid this from growing. We'll probably put a hopper there. And then we'll move this chest up here. Okay. I have this button that I have to precisely push on my controller. I guess you can kind of see where I'm pushing. I got tired of holding down the space bar. Or I got tired of holding like crouch and jump at the same time in order to place stuff. So then I was like, I have to make a button that can do both those at the same time. So yes, I want to also use it, other tools. They all seem to work the same speed. Okay, let's put in some blocks so that I don't pick up items, hopefully. Maybe I could do this. People might want to kind of watch the farm. Those items don't get stuck in this ledge. They should get picked up. Does enchanting shears work? It does, but really, because the durability is so low on shears to start with, there's no reason really to enchant them. It's better to just break them and make some new ones. Because now we have like auto crafters, we got iron farms, so you can actually auto craft more. I got a new snack today, guys. My new snack that I'm eating is peaches. They're quite ripe too. I think peaches is my favorite fruit. If you get them in the right season and stuff. Let your the hero. Let your hero. I always like to kind of give people nicknames. Make it a little bit easier for me to remember the name. Okay, don't need this. Item shouldn't clip out. Now we can check it. Looks pretty good. Other question is the hopper able to keep up? It looks like it is. Let me run this for a little while. Okay, I did pick a couple items. Okay, it's been running a while. Let me check the hopper. Oh, the hopper's having no problem keeping up. Yeah, it's good. So it's one bone meal for one. Okay, so we should probably put some more storage on this. Okay. welcome back everybody from the Twitch ad. Hopefully you guys use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or use the restroom while that was going on. So I just tested it. In the meanwhile, it looks like the hopper is able to keep up with a single hopper while the items are going through. And it looks like for the most part the items don't like come back into the player's inventory. Once in a while the player does pick up one, but not too often. So we can use any of these Silk Touch tools. They all have the same amount of durability. Is there any other tools that use Silk Touch? I mean, we can put Silk Touch on shears, but that's not helpful. Let me just check the Wikipedia. It's always good to double check your ideas against the Wikipedia in case you're forgetting something. It's a lot of times how I'm able to be really consistent is I go the extra mile. Let's see what I want. Go the extra mile to like check every possible, I don't know what you want to call it, every possible solution. But checking like all possible solutions, then I'm able to like come up with stuff that's simple, cheap, efficient, that sort of thing. This is usually double checking the Wikipedia. So we want Silk Touch. Silk Touch. I can go on. Wait. Oh, you can't put Silk Touch on shears anymore. Oh, in Java, I forgot about that. Okay, so you can also put it on a shovel. Okay, that's what I was forgetting. Bedrock edition only, huh? Okay. See? I would have probably said in the video, I'd probably say, oh yeah, you can put Silk Touch on your shears. But I have some Silk Touch shears in one of these. Here's our shovel. Hey, Zaroth? Says, I built half my farms from you. Oh, that's so awesome, dude. I think it was the raid farm, mostly you and Shulker. Amazing. Appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks, everybody's been hitting the follow button. Getting close to 50,000 followers, which is an incredible milestone once we get there. So, if you haven't already hit the follow button, it's free. Just click the little heart. So, we can also use a shovel. Same speed. They all have the same durability. But with Unbreaking 3, it means they last 4 times as long. So it's 2,000 durability. That's an 8,000. How many stacks is 8,000? Handy dandy calculator. Divided by 64. Ooh, 125 stacks. So what do we got in here? That's more than this, right? 9 by, that's 54 stacks. That's like 54? That's over 2 double chests. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, so maybe we'll just use our Silk Touch tools. Okay, AFK for quite a long time. Actually, how long would that be? Maybe I should just kind of figure that out. I can mention in the video. Let's run a stopwatch. For survival, we'll count how many it is in 1 minute. Okay. I think kind of like 70 and 30 seconds. That's it's pretty incredible. Let's try just doing 10 seconds. It goes by really fast. It was like 26 in 10 seconds. Just want to get a kind of rough estimate of what I could do instead of counting them. how about we just do this? There, this would be so much easier. Just count how many show up there. Okay, go. Work smarter, not harder, guys. Cass, can you speak English? I won't be able to answer your question in a different language. Okay, we can close to 1 minute. Man, the peach is really good. Okay, stop, reset. Okay, so we got 64 plus 64 plus 15, enter. So you got that in 60 seconds. So we need to take this number, divide it into 60 parts. That means we get about 2 1/3 per second. Okay. Okay, so if we have 8,000 durability on one tool, and we can go through 143 per minute. That means it should last about an hour. Wow. Okay. Let me write some of the stuff down. Hey, my keyboard not work? Work, keyboard, work. Okay, it's working now. And there's this new thing called tabs. Hanging moss. What is it? 2.3 items per second. Oh, we should do items per hour. Yeah. Okay. So it's 56 minutes. It's actually, yeah, it's probably 1 hour. 1 hour of AFKing with netherite. $1 mil per item. And then there's also a bone meal farm. Okay, yeah, so how many is it per hour? 143 times 60. So it's about 8,600. 8,600 items per hour. Okay, cool. Now we could do a little tutorial on this. And then I can make a little video on it. Because I doubt they're going to change anything really. I mean, kind of already changed it once. I usually don't like doing like block tutorials until I'm sure something works. Okay, let's go to survival. Looks good there. We'll do a 1-minute test starting now. Whoops. Now, thanks for following their Game Boy. Should do a poll asking my viewers if they looking forward to the Bundles of Bravery drop. That is coming out probably, you know, 2 weeks from now, or 2 weeks. Moving along quite decently. We're in pre-release 3. All right. That's pretty close to what we had before, right? Let's see, 4 plus 6 4 plus 18, enter times 60. Yeah, pretty close. Okay, so that wasn't too hard to fix that farm. Let's do a little tutorial for it. So we're sitting here. What we could do, we could integrate the chest like that's so funny. Could integrate a chest like that. But then I have to do something like this maybe. Just aim at the bottom one. We could try this. Let's see if any items get thrown upwards. Like once you get a farm working, then you always come back and try to compact it or make it cheaper. Well, it's looking good so far. Hey, Peb Eye. No items are coming back. Well, I just finished eating my last peach. It was quite delicious. What's your guys' favorite fruit? Looks like this produces around close to 8,000, close to 9,000. For testing, it looks like it's around 8,700. There's efficiency 5. So that didn't seem to break the farm. They made it a little bit smaller. We need that pointing there. We need this powering I could put the piston over here, I'm guessing. And then make it retract and power this up here. Or no, maybe over here. Maybe like this. Technically takes 4 blocks. This rates for farm 8,700. Without haste. Do have a or do I? Oh, it's right here. Do have efficiency shears and just see that is faster. Okay, I guess we could just test it. Okay, so we have 48 there, empty there, and we'll test this for 1 minute. No. Your bone meal every 8 game ticks, so it's 9k for sure. Do you have hopper counter? This is in the snapshots. I don't have any mods. But I was just testing it. It might bone meal. It might bone meal every 8 game ticks, but you gotta remember it still takes time for me to break. I'm doing just a 1 minute test and seeing how much items I get in 1 minute. Okay, I picked the none of my inventory. I got the same amount with efficiency and without the efficiency. So I don't think the efficiency is actually helping us. Can try. Let's try something else. Chant. Select touch. Try this. Okay, we got 2 there. Survival. Start. Do a 1 minute test on this without efficiency. Efficiency isn't helping, then I think haste would still help. How good is that considered the correct tool? Okay, I got slightly less items. Slightly less items. I don't know what the would it actually mean that the silk touch does, or the efficiency does make a difference? I find that hard to believe. It wasn't helping us with the shears. I mean, it's very slight. What does efficiency actually do? Increase mining speed by how much though? Oh, it says proper tool block must be used in order for the receive the speed benefit. Enchantment has no effect on the block mined with incorrect tool. Okay. That's why we're not seeing any efficiency, because this is technically not the correct tool. So I don't know what would be the correct tool. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna change that though. The only thing that's similar to pale hanging moss is hanging roots. But I think they're instant mine with shears. Yeah. 0.05 seconds. That'd be one game tick, right? Something like that. Oh, we got a raid from Fullcraft MC. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let us know. Hopefully you had a nice stream there. Because you're playing some Minecraft, you got Craft and MC in your name. Were you playing survival, mini games, doing some building? Let us know. Okay. Let me just check the bug report and see if there is a bug report related to this. Let me know if they're going to try to look for it or not. Pale hanging moss. Fullcraft says played a Minecraft project that was good. Oh, what is a Minecraft project? Flammable. Oh, it's flammable on purpose. Works intended, yeah. Let me change this to this a little bit easier to see what's going on in this one. Okay, so these created. Okay, we just want it for Java. And one, okay, 14, only got 14 pages. And Lemble name. Interfered. Does that mean like it can't grow? Oh yeah, this is something we notice. That doesn't really change what we're doing though. That does affect our pale oak tree farm that we're making. Oh, assign tool. Oh, it looks like maybe they will fix this. Because it doesn't have a assign tool. It is already given to a Mojang to fix. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't see anything else. We can mention that this will probably get fixed. It'll probably be a certain tool. Na 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 na. Hey, Amaze. How goes it? What's your guys' favorite farm you have made? Oh, thanks Mads for the follow as well. And Fullcraft. My favorite farm that I made. There's a couple of them actually. I think I really liked the Beacon farm. That one was a really big undertaking project. I think it took me 11 years to finish that farm. And more recently, I really like the mob head farm, the automatic mob head farm. It does need to be tweaked because they've changed how mobs hop out of minecarts, but a very cool farm that you can automatically get mob head farms or mob heads from creepers, skeletons, zombies, and piglins, all from just AFKing. Alrighty. So it should get a little bit faster. If they do add that there is a special tool for the hanging vines or hanging moss, that's what it's called, hanging moss. I would guess it's gonna be like shears or something. It says Silk Touch. Silk Touch can get it, but they need that proper tool. Just thinking if I should, yeah, what's your guys' favorite farm? Just thinking if I should make a video about this or not, wait for them to fix a bug. Created, updated. Let's see. How long has it been given to the developer to fix? Oh, it got passed around a couple times. Back on the 3rd of October. 3rd of October. One week ago. Okay. I think we could just make a video. And then just mention the video that I'll get higher rates. May says, you like my gold bartering farm? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I really actually enjoyed that one because, like, rather than just making a gold farm, I was thinking, if I could just barter this gold right as coming through the piglins, that could help people get barters if they want to just AFK it. And if they always want more, they can always take the nuggets and turn them into more gold. But I did have people saying, oh, could you make something where I could add in the nuggets? I think I did make a video about that, like a little piece you can add onto it, which will take the nuggets and I guess you can. That was probably back when you had to craft it. Take the extra ingots in or put them in the system. Hey Omar, what farm? Hanging Pale. What's it called? Pale hanging moss. It's gonna come out around Christmas time, I'm guessing. Actually, kind of fits in with Christmas. I mean, it actually fits in more with Halloween, but it could kind of fit in Christmas. You know, pale. Think of like wintertime, things die. 5 years are extremely revolutionary for farms. Yeah, it really helped with my farm everything document. The majority of stuff had to be crafted. Okay, we'll make a tutorial, and I'll just say the rates are faster. The rates can be faster if you use a tool with efficiency as well, with efficiency 5 enchantment, and is the proper tool. It's a proper tool type, and then I'll just add the proper tool type into the pin message or something. Yeah, and that's one thing I did add into the beacon farm. Is I added into it automatically crafts the nuggets into ingots. I think also into blocks, just for the sake of it. Let's do a tutorial build on this. Let's clear our inventory. Wait, how did I get that? We'll build it over here. Pop. Make sure my audio's working. Let's just drop this down. Help FPS a little bit. Particles. Hey Skelly, welcome to the stream. Oh, I should also fix my controller. Need that. What else do we need? Yeah, we need this. Need a block. And the bone meal. Pa. Okay. Pa. First, we're going to have a double chest, and then we're going to have a hopper pointing into that. Then we're going to have a sticky piston on the side of this with an observer on the back side of, on the front side of it that is going downwards. And then we're going to have an observer then we're going to have a piece of glass on top of that and and another observer going upwards over here. Now we're going to have a dispenser that's on top of this block here. We're going to have a solid block over here. Then we're going to place a block over top of this hopper like so. And this is where we're going to have the pale hanging moss attached to from underneath. You can originally get this from a pale. You can originally get this from a pale garden. You can originally get this from a pale garden biome. Or by buying a pale oak sapling from a wandering trader. Planting down 4 of those on top of some dirt, and then when you bone mill them up, you'll get a tree that will also produce some of this pale hanging moss. Then we're going to place some blocks back here as well as blocks on this side over here. And lastly, we're going to place a block here. Just make sure that you can still access the chest. Now you can come into your dispenser and fill it up with bone meal. And if you want extra storage, you can place in a hopper going into that, and then a double chest on top where you can put in as much bone meal, as much bone meal as you want. You can also hook this up to an automatic bone meal farm like I have right here, so you can have infinite source of bone meal. Now to run the farm, we just put a lever on this piston here, and then when we power it, this is going to connect the two observers together, making a clock which is going to go up and power the block beside this dispenser, which is going to shoot up bone meal onto this top hanging moss. And that's going to grow in a second one underneath. Now all you need is a tool with Silk Touch enchantment on it or a normal shears, and then just aim at this very bottom pale hanging moss down here, and then once you click and hold with your left mouse button, it will break it. And every time it breaks, it's going to then automatically apply another bone meal to it, producing another one. And every time you break it, it's going to get collected by the hoppers and being stored in your chest down below. So for every bone meal you use, so for every pale hanging moss, so for every hanging moss, you'll need 1 bone meal. So it will cost 1 bone meal for every hanging moss. Now using shears is the cheapest as you don't need enchantments, but shears only have a small amount of durability compared to enchanting something like a netherite tools with unbreaking. Where with these you can actually AFK for an entire hour without having to worry about your tool breaking, before your tool will actually break. How about AFKing like this? You get around 9,000 items per hour. But with the efficiency enchantment onto the proper tool. But if you use the proper tool but if you break these using the proper tool and efficiency 5 on that tool, you can get more items per hour, and I'll put the proper tool down in the comments. And while you're down there, leave a like on the video as well as subscribe, as well as follow. Okay. Yeah, it already produces 9,000. It's quite a bit. Welcome in, Totally Not a Noob. I believe you if you're totally not a noob. Had to hang out the washing. Are you recording tutorial? Yes, I am. Yeah. Is there anything I forgot? Talked about the bone meal, talked about that, talked about the tools, efficiency. I'll probably make it into like a shorts video. I'll probably squish it all down to 1 minute worth of video. Oh yeah, I can show the wandering trader part. Oh, that's the wrong world.
Hello.
Hey, how goes the dice?
All right. Had to figure out push to talk settings.
Yep, push and talk. Since I'm streaming. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, I guess that's normal. Okay, let me just record this part. Man, I can't really see it too well. Okay, this should work. Okay, get that clip. And then get the wandering trader. Oh, I don't have it. I do have something. Hold up. Dang. Guy's on a mission. Where are you going? And then I'll show you planting it. Okay, that should be good enough. The zombie came out like nowhere. Thanks a drink up. Amazing. Okay, that should be kind of everything I need. Could say something like Mojang broke my old. Yeah, I guess I can record. Let me record that too. Blah, 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 blah. Mojang broke my old hanging. Mojang broke my old pale hanging. What was it called? Pale hanging moss. Okay. Mojang broke my old. Mojang broke my pale. Mojang broke my pale. I want to say automatic. Mojang broke my automatic pale hanging moss farm. So I designed a new one. Mojang broke my automatic pale. Mojang broke my automatic pale hanging moss farm. So I designed a new one. I'm not used to talking so fast. You gotta have to talk kind of fast for it to fit to 1 minute on a shorts video. I don't know if you guys seen, but YouTube is allowing shorts to go up to 3 minutes long this next week. And Twitch already allows like what, up to 20 minutes videos. Quick and Heart is not renewable though, Skelly, unfortunately. You basically edit that recording, right? Yeah, I have to edit it because I make a lot of mistakes. Like, if it's just me rambling, then it wouldn't be a big deal about editing. But because, oh, did we ever get this working? I think Yeah, but because it's like kind of a technical video and then you're kind of like time restraints. Oh, I see. Yeah, something's not quite right with the server. Let me restart the server. It's possible somebody updated the world without stopping it, restarting it. Ooh. Okay, it's restarting. Let's see if there's any problems. Okay, it's loading. Can't keep other servers being overloaded running. Blah 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 blah. Ticks behind. So it might be problem. We'll see. Play Hypixel? You want me to play Hypixel? I haven't played Hypixel in years. I think the last time I played Hypixel was I was training, practicing for a PvP event. What's IP to the server? The IP on my, the testing server is on my Discord if you guys want to join. Yeah, something's not going right. It says oh, something's starting up and something's shutting down. Let me do scoreboard. Check those. Set. Side. Oh, it doesn't even show. Doesn't even show what's going on over there. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, PvP is really not my, Hypixel isn't really my thing, but let's do epic, not player. Not sure what's going on. It could be related to the new pre-releases, or it could be something completely unrelated to that. But the server is definitely not looking good. This usage. Install add-ons. Server status add-ons. With add-ons can easily monitor TPS loading. Huh. Oh, I see. They want me to add plugins and stuff. Ugh, no. No. How do I get rid of this drop? I would like to see what's going on though with the server. Let me see if I can ask some other people if they know what's going on. What I can do, I can continue working on the farm. Oh, killed 21,000 entities. Wait, why is there 21,000? As soon as I left the server, they said it killed a bunch of entities. Oh, maybe there was just a whole bunch of entities. Turn this on. 3,000 entities. Okay, it might be something that's just making too many entities. Sidebar. Count. Entity count. It's supposed to show all the entities that are being loaded, but I don't think it's working. mm. Copy this, and we'll put this into a command block. Oh, I was thinking command block's not turned on. Actually, let's go to spawn. Test server, I think. Go to spawn. It's probably one of the few places that are always loaded. Oh, that didn't take me to spawn. Where is spawn? Well, maybe it's just related to where it was before. Or it might be wherever the new guy logged in. Oh yeah, there's a bunch by you. TP
I logged in and I crashed.
Yeah, there's too many entities. There might be a spawning entity thing. Okay, I guess I can't TP. Oh, maybe I can TP to you. We will find it. It might be new entities, so it can't get detected. So I killed 9,000. I am a pig joined. Oh. Minecraft froze. Somebody do CPR. Minecraft froze. Minecraft moderation. Okay, I'll just post it there. At admin. Something on testing server that's making tons of entities. Yeah, let's see if nobody can join. Let's have nobody join the server until we can remove these entities. That way they're not piling up. Actually, I can do a command from I can do a command from the console too, which is kind of nice. But yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to figure this out. Let me load it up again. If everybody gets off the server, it shouldn't be too hard for me to find where it's at. I thought it was a snapshot problem, but it looks like it's just something, creating tons of entities. So we'll load up a new Minecraft. Previous one froze disk usage. What does disk usage mean? Is that like actually how much did I push this button yet? Play button? Oh no, I already did. Okay. Okay, before I hop onto the server, I will run the command again. If there's any. Oh, can you not hop onto the server, pig? Trying to make sure there is no. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of entities. What I can do is can I do tick freeze? Whoops. Tick freeze? Can I do that? Okay, if I freeze the game, so it's frozen. Now I just have to wait until my logs in. I froze it from the console. Oh, look at that, I can actually see all that. Oh, I made it to spawn somehow. How did I make it to spawn? Oh, because I was spectating you and you were in spawn. Okay. Okay, so this is probably what's creating all the entities. Let's see, there is smoke, there's command block, there's F3 plus I. This is information related to that. This was at spawn. Looks like it's a spawner. Max nearby entities. Oh, I see. It's really it can produce a whole bunch of entities. And it spawns items. So it spawns kind of interesting. Here, let me do it so you guys can see what it says. Data get entity block. This is what it does. Oh, it's kind of confusing. Okay, yeah, this is more confusing. But yeah, it's a spawner. It does have a 1 second delay. Required player range. It has a really big range, so it detects players really far away. Spawn count. So it can spawn 255 at a time, I think. It produces an entity that's glowing, invulnerability, item. It's a rail. There's a passenger, which is also a rail. And then there's just more passengers, they're also rails. And then there's also a fireball, and a fireball, another fireball. More rails in the purple. Huh, okay. Rail spawner. Yeah, it's producing. You can kind of see what it's producing. I mean, there were items here, but I removed them all, so I think they're just particles. Currently 16,000 particles. But yeah. Did you fix it? I did fix it, Dev. Tick unfreeze. Oh, there you can see all the thingies. Yeah, I posted it in Minecraft moderation chat. If you want to see exactly what it was just a spawner. Oh, you're here too. Okay. Yeah, I just froze the game because it's producing like 3,000 entities per second. So I froze the game, killed all the entities using the console, and I froze the game using the console. And then I figured it was here in spawn because this is just typically loaded. Force loaded query. Oh, so these are all the places that are force loaded. Do we need all these to be loaded, or can we unloading these on Dev? I don't know where this is. This is at. It's kind of a big area. Maybe I'll just unload all these, and if people need them loaded again, they can load them again. Yeah, you can log on now, Amaze. I guess you're on. I'm just gonna unload all these because there's probably no reason. It should also help a little bit. But yeah, thanks for hopping on, Dev. I first thought it was a problem with that was a problem with the snapshot pre-release, but it looks like it's just a problem at spawn. Oh, okay, pig. I got some starter kits. We could make a no damage, or no, like people can't place on blocks nearby. Is there a build limit? Maybe there is already. Welcome back, everybody, from the Twitch break. Oh, wrong direction. But yeah, if you have any ideas, Dev, I guess you could put them in the moderator chat. Okay. But yeah, this is what we were working on Wednesday stream. This is the Pale Oak Tree Farm. Automatic. Thanks for the follow there. Potatoes. I kind of forget what part we're doing next. I think we're working on the top part. But I think we ended by compacting the redstone that was down here. Oh, Dev, if you're still here, can you check to see if there's like a area around spawn that people shouldn't be able to place blocks? Because someone placed that really close to road spawn point. If there's a protection area, they shouldn't have been able to do that unless they had admin perms. And also, Dev, can you get a log? Can you get a log of all the people that's recently been on the server? If you're still here. Yeah. Yeah, what's that, Dev? You can leave me a message in the Minecraft moderator chat if it's related to this. Cyborg! Oh my goodness. Cyborg coming in with 2 months worth of Prime. How you doing there? Appreciate the support. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get a free Twitch sub each every month. You just have to remember to renew it manually. It's a great way to support me for free as it doesn't cost you anything extra. Plus you get a ton of cool perks, which you can check out with that link there in chat. Including no ads, special roles on Discord, special emotes, a bunch of other things, access to the support server. Okay. Maybe this part isn't hooked up yet. Oh, okay, this part, yeah. We need that. And this. I think that's... I might have accidentally broke that when I did something with the water. Hey Dev, you can message me in Discord, Dev. Hey Jack. Okay. Let's put our minecarts back in again. Be a good time to also save it while there's no minecarts in there. Is there anything else I want to compact before I guess we could change out the blocks up here too. Or okay, what we could, I'll just fill this all in with a different type of block, and if it starts blowing up, we'll just switch it in with the obsidian. Where did you find that command block? Oh. No, it was a command block. Okay, what I did is I did F3. I did F3 plus I. So I took a data thing from it. That's why it looks like it says set block. Does that make sense? Here, dev. Fill from there to here with polish, and it's like replace obsidian. Okay. But yeah, if you have time, Dev, could you grab the logs, recent logs, because pretty much no one could have joined the server with that thing running. I mean, they wouldn't have been able to join the server without getting kicked, so it should be pretty easy to figure out who placed it. Okay, so let's put the minecarts in. Thanks everybody contributing to the community challenge. Working on closer to updating the dragon farm. Oh, now it's where I push them. Okay, maybe we could remove these for now. Okay, some of these blocks are not supposed to move. Okay, I'll need some obsidian here. Wait, is this block even really needed? Oh, no, 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 no. Did I have pistons here, or did I get rid of them? Oh, I can actually see when you're downloading something. That's interesting. Okay, so this guy, he can't move because there is stuff touching it. Okay. Now are they all moving? Well, this one's touching the back now. And this one's touching up here. I don't think we need that though. Okay, so they're all moving, hopefully. Then when they move back, we'll put in TNT. Oh, we can start at daytime. I mean, I made it nighttime so people could play around with the time set. Yeah. So people could play around with the creaking. Okay, so those are working. Those are working. That one's working. And this one's not working. Is it stuck on something or what? Did I break it somehow? Oh, I put the repeaters in backwards, that's what I did. There we go. Okay, and we think about putting the pistons in here. Not sure where they go. Oh, I think we inverted it, right? Something like that. Okay. So we need more obsidian here. Did I? Oh yeah, I accidentally converted that. So we need obsidian there. If we start getting some holes in this water, like there's a hole there, we'll put in some obsidian. Wherever we get holes. Let's turn it off again. Can you tell that my frames are lower than normal? I know it only streams at 60 frames per second, so you shouldn't really notice that. Unless there's like a big lag spike or something. Okay, let's put up back again. Okay. Any holes? Did we determine that all the dirt are the same durability? Well, I'll just turn this on for now. Maybe I'll hook up the command block for now until I get the player in place. Let's put it there for now. You can teleport to me if you know how to use spectator mode. Okay, don't quite work. Okay. Broke that. Got some more holes we need to patch. Where is the TNT? Right here, so I might need to patch this one as well. Patching holes. What I do? Okay, so far it's working. Another hole over here. Makes sense. I guess I expect we'd have a hole over there too then. If it's kitty cornered. Or maybe both these. Looking pretty good. When did we stream Wednesday? I think we worked on this on Wednesday, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I worked on this. You're well up there, Jack. What happened to our piston? Did our pistons just blow up? I didn't even notice. Oh, our TNT also blew up. Or our slime blew up, okay. So we're gonna have to put some protection. What we could do is we could protect the pistons. Okay, let me, let's first protect this. It goes back, goes forward, back. Now we need to grab Doesn't think my Minecraft username is. You have to type it out correctly. But you have to wait until the cooldown is correct. Like, I only like to do it every 5 minutes. Okay, so I got that one. Let's do this side now. That. Yeah, it'll tell you when the bot does it. The bot will tell you when it works. Okay, so we have those being protected. So let's try to protect our pistons that are pushing downwards now. We can use sticky pistons. And it actually destroyed the blocks over here too? No, oh, they're over here. Okay, so we can have it this high. We could probably make it even higher yet. But we just don't have room up here. We have to change some of that up. Well, let's look at the push distance. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How do you even begin to understand this? Just a bunch of little pieces put together. It's actually not too complicated. I don't think I hardly have any comparators in this thing. Okay. If I go higher, oh, I have to be careful from this thing butting it. If I put it higher, yeah, I could butt it. Okay, so this is pretty much as low as without changing something. Do this. We'll just try to put some. We'll try to put some blocks in front of them. Protect them. As long as they're not moving while something's blowing up, it should be safe. Hope so. Oh, we got some new holes to fill in. as predicted. Okay, how's everything else doing though? Well, let's watch when this piston extends. Okay, so it doesn't extend or retract during an explosion, which is good. So this should be protected. Command blocks are placed in saplings so that I can watch it while I'm over here. I can make tweaks to the farm without having to be inside placing saplings. Okay, is there any more tweaks we want to make to this? We kind of compacted this redstone down here last time. This should be fairly good. We also did a pretty good job with this part here where the player plants them in. I think that part kind of works. Collection area is working good. Can still access the collection area. With a crouch, then hop in here, right? Or no, you can no, we should be able to hop in there. Okay. So then we crouch over here. Then we can access that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if any of the Minecraft moderators want to look into those people that I pinned in the moderation chat, somebody could figure out each of those guys' Discord name, and we can message them. I think Dear Lord is just called Dear Lord in Discord. The next thing that I'll do, I'll maybe try to compact this top piece. Bit of a challenge, but if we think this TNT could do a little bit better job by moving them up and down, we could get slightly better results. But the only way we can do this is if I recognize, if we notice there's actually a problem. The thing is, I don't really notice that there's a problem. I guess there is a comparator up here, but it's reading the bulb. So like, let's say we drop these TNT here, but we notice like, okay, the TNT could do a better job if it was a little bit lower. Then what we do is we have the TNT go a little bit lower. Like ultimately, we're using a lot of TNT, so we should have pretty much no tree left if we do this correctly. the idea is like which TNTs do we have to move to do a better job. I feel like these last two are the most important because they're the ones actually dealing with the wood, which has high blast resistance. Why doesn't this TNT? Should this push immediately? Let me just... It should push right away, right? I don't think we had like this last time, did we? Oh. The live is gonna connect, reconnecting. Another stream. End stream. Viewers may not hear voice clearly. Try lowering your... Went by way too fast. I guess if the audio sounds wrong on TikTok, let me know. So we need to determine if we want to lower the center ones. Hey Pegu. So that we get the lowest stumps. But we still need to figure out why the stumps are pushing. First of all, why? It should be pushing the tree like right away, pretty much, right? We should at least push it before the second to last TNT. Do you have a different amount of items in there or something? We did change the item count because I couldn't remember what it was. Okay. I mean, can you do anything with cool with the hanging moss farm? Mostly just decoration. I don't quite understand how I ended up changing this. Let me try removing some items. I think we have like, how many do we have to start with? 16, okay, let's remove 2 items. Okay, I think that's helping a little bit. Maybe not. What would make... I don't think removing items is going to actually help us. Okay, let's see if we get moved around properly. Oh. Okay. Ah, we're destroying. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, so this part still works. Server started crashing on the 10th. It's finally till 9th. No one joined after the 9th. Maybe no one joined after the 9th. I mean, those people I showed you, they joined today, but that means they could have also joined in the past. But they just refreshed it, so they showed they joined even sooner yet. But are you saying based off the log? Yeah, we're in the latest pre-release. Cannot view that list. Okay, well I did post an image so you can see. That's all there's to see. The other people are you and me and Dice and Pig, but they don't have access to command. Okay, this seems to work. Did it blow up our piston up here? Oh, actually, yeah, it blew up all these pistons, huh? Well, they were not protected. Let's see if I put ancient debris up there. We could move this TNT. We could move this duper. Maybe over here. Also, Dev, can you put what you wrote there in the mod chat? That way other people can see it. You can just message me in the mod chat. That way everybody else can apply. As soon as it grows, how does it grow? So it grows because we plant it, and then after there's a delay. So, oh. Wait, did they both turn at the same time? Yeah, they do, okay. Okay, so those... It gets to here, and then it takes a little while before it gets there. I think it's just because I put a sword in there, so it goes a little bit faster. Oh, but this does the opposite. I think I want these to go the same thing. So I think we... So it starts out like this. We plant. Oh wait, no, it's down. It's kind of hard to tell with this thing here. Let me just double check the dirt. I don't think there's any strong dirt. I think in the logs, Deb, you should be able to see when the server starts getting pulled down. Tree. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, I need to grab some more water. I'm gonna grab more water, and meanwhile, you guys can Check out my socials, they're all on screen. And I'll be back just in a bit. Alrighty. Entered on any variant of dirt, moss block, or mud. Wait, sapling abrupts if light level is less than 7? I don't think that's true. Is it? Yeah, I don't know about that. That don't seem right. Is the entity counter working, Dev? Count. Mob counter? Maybe it broke when they changed something. Because if that was working, then it would automatically deleted the extra items. Okay, so now let's see if we get that timed correctly. After the player plants them, let me just try something. Let me, let's run that over here, run that over here, over this block here, and do that. Now, let's remove this one. It should still be the same. Now, we're going to change this one out for a torch. Is that what I want? Fell off due to lack of storage or something. Oh, this is, oh, can you really not help? Huh. Whoa, I'm swimming in it, guys. Okay. Alright, so if I stand here. Okay, I guess I can't go underneath the next piece. Yeah, it's currently full. That's the problem. Looks like it poked another hole in the side too. We need to fix. Oh, okay, it blew out this side. Okay. That was from that one. So that means it's probably gonna do the same on this side. Don't need that one. Oh yeah, it did the same on this side. So I'm guessing it should probably will eventually do the same on this side too then. Right? Why not endstone? Because the people think they have to go to end dimension in order to make this. I'll let people know that they can put other blocks here. You know, maybe endstone won't work, but people might just happen to have obsidian. I don't know, I have to look at all the blocks. I mean, you could also put waterlogged blocks there too, as long as they don't interfere. Like waterlogged leaves could work. Something I forget to mention a lot is to use waterlogged blocks instead of obsidian. And maybe I should start making notes about this farm. I try to, when I stream it, I try to answer the questions that you guys ask in chat in the video, so I really appreciate when you guys ask questions. Pill. Waterlogged block. First would be grows with part of tree left. Doesn't grow with hanging or carpet. Hanging don't drop items anymore. Just write down some common things. Sneaky duper verse dispenser. Infinite bone meal. Seems to be a comparator at the top that cannot discern the use of this comparator. But you can see it's turning on and off. That means it is being used, even if you don't understand what it's doing. But essentially this is just a T flip-flop, and you need a comparator in order to make the T flip-flop. The T flip-flop are like, it alternates between on and off. So this, the ball plus the comparator is one component. So rather than having like a piston that drops a block, I'm trying to use the new thing. It is cool. I don't know how expensive are these things to make. I forget. Is it a copper block or is it a redstone block in the middle with copper ingot around it? Our pistons blew up too. Oh yeah, so I was changing this down here before I got sidetracked. What I want is want a torch here. That. Then I want this to go into and this go into the torch. So to do that, let me move some of this stuff around. Three blocks of copper blaze rod and redstone dust? Well, it's kind of expensive. Blocks of copper? How many does it produce? Does it make one bulb? Yeah. I almost want to go back to the dropping piston thing, but I guess while we have this frozen, let me save it. Okay, so how is this working so far? Okay, so it's extended. Oh, how did I just... Did I do that? Oh. Did I do something that made it blow up or something? They have tick speed in game. I'm not making it go by fast because I'm still tweaking the farm. Like there's still things that are obviously obvious to me that need to be fixed. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. But if I get to a point where I can't tell, then I'll come in and speed it up. I'll probably move it into a single player world. That way it can tick warp a little bit better compared to on the server. Nice Silicon Valley approach. Really? Yeah, I guess I'm not familiar with how they do stuff. Okay. Looks like I did destroy some of these blocks, but I don't think these... Well, okay, we'll put this in. I don't know if that was from me or something else. Let's start this back up again. Makes 4 all copper. Okay. Okay, that's working. I'm coining that. Fail fast, fail hard. Isn't this supposed to be the opposite? Fail fast. I know this. Fail fast. I don't know what they say. Fail hard. Okay, so we're trying to get the pushing thing to synchronize. Oh, it's... Let me just double check, make sure I have my ender pearl. Oh, because I died. I don't have my ender pearl here. Ah ha ha ha. See, there's a problem if it gets unloaded. Yeah, if it gets unloaded, then it can do some really weird stuff. I think that's what was happening. So let's turn off again. Yeah, spectators is turned off for loading chunks. That way people just don't fly really far and generate too many chunks. Oh! Oh, I forgot to fill in the hole. That's what the problem is there. Updates it twice, and then it starts pushing other TNT around. Okay. Try this again. I guess I could just wait until I said trapdoor flickers. Or did I turn off already? Oh, I did, okay. Make sure to read the rules. Okay, let's start up again. So hopefully I can go to spectator mode now. Yeah, it's not hard to hit the follow button. Copper seems to be common enough with not a copper or stone. Oh, yeah, the blaze rust tree, that's another only thing. Let me write down my notes. Copper bulb versus piston drop. Okay, so let's pay attention to what's going on. I think we said there's no... I got halfway through checking. Dirt, moss, and mud. Okay, so now let's look for blast. Motion. Okay, let's look for dirt. Oh, 0.5, 0.5. Moss. 0.1. So moss is weaker than normal dirt. Okay, I think we knew that. Mud is the same. There's also podzol, the same. What else? Grass, there's also Nelia is 0.4. I think, oh, grass blocks is 0.6. Muddy mangroves. Mycelium is 0.6. Okay, let me try muddy mangroves. Make sure you guys use English in chat so the moderators can moderate. Wooden. Did I say wooden? Okay, red is down here. Is farmland on here? Oh, it's also 0.6. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Woodwarden. Oh, you got a driving test coming up? Are you ready for it? You get to pay money to do that? Oh, we can do this. Okay. Okay, that might be the highest. Is this what is this, blast resistance? Blast resistance. I think that's what we're looking for, right? Those are mud bricks, but I doubt they work. Nope. Okay. Oh, I see. Our command block's killing it. Okay, so let's put a lower delay here. No, other way around. More delay there. Maybe that'll work. Have you done anything particularly cool with autocrafters already? No, I did everything related to autocrafters way back when they introduced them last year. You check out all my different autocrafters. I made a wide range of autocrafters that can autocraft everything, so there's really nothing more that I could do with them. Cause like I literally made autocraft that could autocraft every single recipe in Minecraft. Like the first week they came out. So what do I want to do here again? Nether armor, that's using the blast thing. Or whatever. Something's not quite right here. Oh, it's not related to this at all. It's related to this over here. Okay, pushes up. Okay, let's just get the piston thing working first. Oh, I still have a hole in here. Haha. So what we want is, we want to push up and then the TNT drop. I think it's kind of right. Push up, TNT drop. Okay. Now we just need to get the placing of these to be correct. So place in one, and then I need to slow the game down. It's hard for me to keep track what's going on. So it seems like these two things happen at the same time, which I don't think it's supposed to happen. Are they getting butted or something? How are those things extending? Oh, because I flipped it. Oh. No, there's really no locational thing going on here. Okay, so like the power is removed from this one and this one pretty much at the same time. If we watch it. Yeah. And that's what's causing them both to go off at the same time. So let's cancel this. And let's go back to what we were doing before. Do something like this. Oh, okay, I need to pull power from here directly. Oh. Okay, so does this make sense? I think it's making more sense. We're sitting in here like this. We should get moved back and forth using our slime stone or honey. Updating campfire to those for piston trigger. No, that's not what's happening. Okay. It's starting to make a little bit more sense. What I need to invert this. So I want this to happen the opposite. And we go back to using our repeaters. Okay, so I place in a sapling and then I'd move over here, place in the next one, and it'd grow. Send one sapling. Let me just remove this for now. Place one sapling, and then I get moved over. Like that. Pushes up. So when that retracts, what I need to invert this again now. Or I could just move this. Put it right here. Now that should act like me. It's when this honey goes backwards, it should grow. Now we need to time this with the TNT. We need to synchronize the two of them. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous. What's going on with the TNT? Okay, it's definitely not synchronized correctly with TNT. Let's stop that before it blows up. Surprised it hasn't blown up yet. Ooh, already close to 300,000. So, okay, we could try inverting this to see if that fixes it. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, let's slow it down a bit. Why is the tree not planting? Oh, there it goes. Grow, tree, grow! Hurry up! Too slow. We have plenty of bone, right? What is the problem? Wow, that's like really dangerous. I'm surprised you haven't blown up something. Okay, so now we need a... I think we need to kind of rethink. I kind of compacted it, but now I somehow broke it. Let's stop it for now. So the first thing we want to happen is we want to move the player back. So we want to remove power from this side. Remove power from the piston. And then after a little bit of delay, then we wanted to push upwards. Maybe I should just reroute this redstone. Currently, it retracts the piston. Retracts the piston. Once it retracts the piston, I pretty much can push up like really quickly afterwards. So I don't think we need this timing thing here. We'll use this timing thing for that thing over there. So let's hook these two things together. So let's hook this piston. And then after it does this piston, then we want to go directly over here. So we can power... This needs to retract. It needs to remove power. So we need to have a torch. Have a torch here. It's normally like that. Then it retracts. Same time it retracts, it also powers us over here. So retracts and powers this. We'll do that for now. So it retracts, a little bit of delay, then it powers. Okay, we'll put some delay there. And then once the power gets over to here, then we can finally take this power and put it into the piston. Like that. Well, actually, technically, we can actually, because it takes 4 seconds for the TNT to blow up, we can actually start the TNT first, and then start everything else later. Well, let's revert this. So when the power gets to here, the first thing it's do is going to activate the TNT. And then only when it gets further down to here will it then activate this torch, which we need to put in here somewhere. Okay, we just put it right here. Okay, we can't quite do that. We need a... We need to do something like this. We'll compact this later. Okay, do something like that. And then... Our retracts, that gets powered. Something like that. Okay, let's give it a try. It should actually activate the TNT first. The tree can grow up into the TNT. Oh, we lost our thingamajiggy. It would be nice if we kind of had that downwards. We don't really want this to get blown up, even if we aren't really here to put the saplings in. If we grows, it pushes up, that's good. TNT is still delayed. Like the TNT should blow up pretty much instantly. We activate it first, but then there's just not enough delay. So we're using the time it takes to move between redstone signals as a way to, as a way to make time. Welcome in, ZC. He says, didn't know you stream. Yeah. Welcome in. Stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I've been doing that for like the last 7 years. Usually stream every single day. That's pretty tough. Okay, so let me just move this over here. Oh. Let's get rid of the sword. Maybe I need a sword. Maybe I can use Ender Pearl or something. What else stacks to 16? I want the pearl to go first. Let me just stop it. Okay, so with the pearl, go over here. So it doesn't quite reach that. Let me... This is at max capacity. It's up to there. Maybe that's good enough. Where's our tree? The tree not growing? Oh. Oh, it's never reaching this one. Okay, let's change this to that. That's pretty dangerous. Go! Go TNT, go TNT, it's your birthday. Well, the tree fell now. When is the tree gonna go? Never? Oh, there it went. That's kind of what I want. I want the tree to grow up, just barely grow up, and then the TNT blow it up. That's perfect. Well, we can tweak it a little bit, but that's kind of how I want it. So this time the tree failed. I don't know why. I think maybe I didn't get enough time to bone mill it. Yeah, we probably need more delay between here and actually sending it off. Okay, let's put this over here. That over there. That. Hey Raptor, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing some Minecraft? Let us know. Welcome in everybody. If you guys know who I am, I'm Raiseworks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer, playing Minecraft for over 15 years. And right now, we're making a new farm for the upcoming winter drop, which I'm guessing coming out around Christmas. Hey Rector says, hey Raise, love your work. Oh, thank you. Appreciate bringing a raid over. How are you doing? And follower for a long time. Love from, oh man, I forgot to say that. Is it Uganda? No. Your way, right? Your way, Uruguay. Yeah, I think there's a dinosaur that's named after Uruguay. Like Uruguaysaurus or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe look it up. This is better. Kind of what I want. You see, it does leave a little bit of stump behind. Let's go ahead and stop it, and we'll put in the top pistons again. We'll see if they get destroyed. Start her up. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit of stump left over. Did it destroy? Oh no. I thought I destroyed the piston. Yeah, we could try to synchronize it. How weak is when the block's moving? How weak is it? Because we could actually push the tree up at the same time it gets destroyed. Let me just freeze it. It blows up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I already push it up already? Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. Oh, I got the whole tree that time. Okay, push right there. So 1, 2, 3. 3 game ticks later. We hit the we do the slow the tree pushing down by 3 game ticks, right? Okay, don't have quite enough room to add. That'll be to speed up this by so much. Can try speeding up by 2 game ticks. Let me see if we just fit another repeater in here. How can I do that? Not easily. I guess we could try doing this. Okay, moves. Then it blows up. I think we need to make it. We need to make it one game tick. We probably remove the game tick if we can remove this piston here. That would probably do it. Let's go in with the copper bulb thing again. Right? Because we're kind of using a T flip-flop. I think copper bulb will do the job. Because it's... Or I guess it just flickers it. Then when it removes power... it might work. Kind of hard to imagine what's going to happen, but... So it does that. And then it gets powered again, I'll flop again. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of TNT blowing up. Oh no! Destroyed some stuff. Okay, we might have settled down. Because I might be doing something similar with the piston, except we won't have that delay from the piston. Me oh my, oh me oh my. I guess we could freeze it and see what exactly it's doing. Okay, it moved. Then it blew up? Okay. Tick, unfreeze. Jeez, I can't even stop that fast enough. Holy muggers. Okay, so now the pushing's slow. So now we can increase the pushing time. Or we can decrease the pushing time. That's gonna remove 2 game ticks though. Oh, I think we actually did it. Yeah, you can see how it kind of made these holes. Now, that's not necessarily a good thing though, because the holes could give places for items to get hung up on. You could end up with less items per hour because of that. See how there's items there? Well, those items are gonna get destroyed. Get killed. But it could be nice when we're doing these center, the two really close TNTs. That could probably be the best if it moved it when those were going off. Because then, well, either way, it might have these little ledges for items to get stuck on. I love how you place redstone on top of pistons now. Now it's all about timing. Timing. Let's see if we can get to push the tree at the very end. Hey, guitar. This is pretty good. We just change that. Let's first fix the timings in between stuff. Did I break something? Oh, I must have made it too low. Now we're going to pay attention to items. Oh, well, that didn't go so well. I have enough time to grow. Grow, little guy, grow. We might also want the tree to grow first, that way we can push items out. Effect. Give type equals item glowing. Really. Oh, can't give items glowing. That stinks. How you doing there, guitar? Still working on the tree farm, but when we finish this, we'll get back to working on the copper farm. Actually, I should actually work on the other one, because the other one's going to come up sooner. And the raid farm, too. Shoot, shoot. So we're watching, or see if any of the items don't make it into the hopper in time. Wonder why the trees aren't growing. Oh, because they normally have longer delay. There it goes. Tarzan, I'm really looking forward to Copper Farm. As but quite some time finding good numbers. Yeah, thank you, Guitar. Those are really fascinating. We'll talk about those on stream when we get to that. Yeah, maybe I should put this farm off, hold this farm off until, because this isn't coming out yet. For the 1.21.2 is coming out in a week or two, so I should probably finish those farms. See, that's like extra thick over here. Or I guess that's normal. I think we want the tree to grow up and actually wait a little while before the TNT comes, because if there's any items in there, we want the items to get squished out and then get squished into the hopper. Okay, so let's just start throwing in some delay. Okay, if it gets, the hoppers get blocked like that, we could add it. We could, you know, add in another hopper if we really wanted to, I guess. I don't know how common that's going to be. I mean, I guess it doesn't really cost us much. Just cost of a hopper. Powered off of every so often by observers? No. It's a lot easier just to run the farm as, yeah, kind of hard to do this. The aim right here. Yeah, just using a clock, it's easier. Hey, Guga. Know you've been cooking this farm for days now. Why does orchard tree don't work with pale? A little bit different. We have these hanging moss, I call it. There's also carpets that can spawn. And the tree can grow with the hole in it. Like, if you leave like just a little piece of the tree left, it won't actually fill in the rest, which is might be a bug. Maybe I should report it. I don't know. Oh yeah, it looks like the bot there is working their amaze. Now it shows you have 2 hours. Okay. Oh yeah, you're in game 2. Is it adapted using non-wood items? I doubt it. So what he's saying is like, can we go in here and take all the extra non-wood items and compost them down for bones? Well, you can see there is actually there isn't any compostable items in here besides the saplings, which a player is going to pretty much use up all the saplings just to grow it, because it takes 4 saplings. So I think we said you have to destroy 80 leaves. 80 leaves have to get destroyed in order just to get enough saplings. That just breaks even. Yeah, you could use the sticks for fuel. The wood could also be used for fuel, or to make charcoal, which can be used for fuel. Oh, you got a 5 stream streak on there, Guga. But yeah, we definitely need to take moss farm or bone meal farm to sustain it. Tree farm fed into a self-fulfilling charcoal farm. That's cool. Charcoal is pretty good fuel. Okay, so we're supposed to be watching the items. At any point do items like, are items still falling or in the water during explosion? It's a little bit hard to see because I can't see all sides. Missed the world survival server that got reset. Oh dear. See right there, you see it squished, but then the items couldn't make it to the ground. Yeah, that's how efficient it is. Well, it does use TNT duper, which some people can't use or don't want to use. So if you have to put TNT into the system, it's kind of expensive then. But at the moment, yeah, it's just the cost of bone meal to grow the tree. But yeah, it's very similar to my other tree farms. Hey Jenner, he says, what does this farm produce? The new pale woods. I guess I could pull them up. Pale. So I can produce all this pale stuff. So mostly just for looks. Thanks for the follow. Campfire. Oh, that moves a player. Right now I have it. It's pretending that there's a player there. But if I come over here to manually plant myself, this is how I have to sit in order to plant. You sit like this. And hopefully it works, yeah. You can see how it works. Kind of quick at the very end, but you first plant it one sapling, and then the last moment it moves you over and it bone mills. And you place in the other 3. Try to see if these items get destroyed. Oh, they do get destroyed, okay. We might have to try to collect those items from there. Yeah. This is the new biome. I did make a video about it if you want to check it out on my YouTube channel. Will you keep taking damage? I will, and I can't really do much about that, so I'm just going to put it in either a chicken farm or a regen beacon. But yeah. Put that in my notes. Food / regen beacon. Yeah, the beacon would be expensive. The food, kind of annoying because your player's in a small spot, but you can make a little feeding thing to feed your player. You might be able to put armor on, and blast resistant armor. You might be able to take like very little damage, but you'll probably eventually slowly destroy the armor and your health over time. The thing is, the player has to be kind of close. I mean, I could make the player sit up close and then move the player far away, but it's probably not really worth it. Like, you could put the player in the minecart and then like ship the, or use bubble column and move the player way down, then move him back up again. But I just don't think it's worth it. So far it hasn't destroyed the dirt. It pushes up. Oh, that's kind of nice. It pushes up and then goes back down again. Oh yeah, okay. That way it keeps it out of the explosion range for the most part. Kind of what I wanted. I think there's probably still a chance that it destroys it, but you're supposed to not really be running it without actually being in there planting. Okay, let's put the automatic tree planting in. Did it not work? Did I put a dud in there? Guys, who put the dud in there? Okay, close it up. Need to be able to pick up all the items before the next TNT comes. Pick up all the items. Pick up all the items. I think not delay. If I need to change the delay, I have to change the repeaters that are up here. Oh, my frames look kind of bad when I look down. Okay, turned it back on again. The items get stuck up there. Not what you really want, because then those get destroyed by the next TNT. That's kind of sad part. Maybe if we push the tree up, if we do these two blow explosives, then we push the tree up and we kind of try to squish some of the items. That would probably be the best use of our pushing. So I think what I'm going to do is put a bunch of delay over here between this and the rest. So it pushes with a bunch of delay. Okay, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad. You guys can use the opportunity to grab some water, grab a snack, get up and stretch, or use the restroom, or check out my socials that they're in there in the chat. Not only on YouTube, where you guys should be subscribed, bell notifications set to all, but I got a Discord community, so join me there. I also got Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit. Follow me on all those different places. I'm going to go grab some more water while the ad is running as well. And then I'll see you guys all back here in just a bit. Welcome back, everybody, and thanks everybody who's been hitting the follow buttons. Okay, so I'm trying something different. Trying to push the tree up a bit later. Yeah, that's kind of where I want to push it up. I think I'm going to try to push up and squish it, or try to push it up and blow up more with it. Will Lays die in this TNT onslaught? Yeah, okay. When it grows that tree, it pushes those items out. Those items get pushed out. See how they get pushed out? So use that to your advantage. They don't get pushed up, which is good because then they get closer to TNT. So those items down there, those should also get pushed out. Oh, these actually go upwards. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it makes more sense to push it there. We could also try to perfectly push it while it's moving. Try that as well. Because I really just don't know what's going to be best. The best thing to do is get the farm as good as possible and then run a couple different versions and see which one actually produces more items. But you have to run them for like a really long time. So it's best to get everything else perfected. pretty close. Let me freeze it. Oh, I already pushed. Okay. Okay. We actually need more delay. Guess we don't want that. I think that was it. I don't know if that's a good thing though. Made a lot of holes for items to get stuck on. Slow mode. Is it moving it upwards? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, that might have been it, man. It like demolished it like a one hit. Next TNT is like, what do I do with my TNT? I'm useless. My job got taken away from me. Okay, I think I actually destroyed. That's the downside. It might be so close I could destroy the centerpiece too. It's not what we want. Yeah, see, this was being pushed at the same time, which means this is block 36 and it can easily be destroyed. So it's a good idea, but if this is what's happening, I don't think we can do it unless we put the TNT further away. But you can see it does a really good job at destroying everything. Here, watch it again. Cool, but yeah, has its problems. I think even if we move the TNT up, there'd be a chance that it destroys it just because it's super weak when it's getting pushed. Unless we zero tick them, if we one ticked them, then they would all shoot up. They would drop their blocks. And they technically wouldn't be block 36. Poor little guy. You try it. I mean, I don't know. Would pretty much maybe need less TNT. But yeah, you don't get those last little bits. Pretty destructive. So we have to pulse them upwards and we have to pulse them back down again. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I think we'll try a couple different versions. I'll see how it goes. Maybe I will try the pulsing thing. If we can get everything else working, you know, the way it should work, then we could come in and we could try a couple different versions, see which one produces more items per hour. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it so far. We'll find somebody to raid. You guys can continue watching Minecraft streams. While I end my stream. Let's go ahead. While we're doing that, there's my socials if you haven't already Follow me on all of those. Join my Discord community. I am over there in the voice call. Let's see who is live streaming. Da 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 da. Who's doing some Minecraft? Let's raid Jamal. He's doing a uncapped subathon. We'll show our support.
Gotta go back up. Gotta go back up.
Raid Jamal. He is playing his hardcore world. He's a hardcore Minecraft. As always, we do these raids. You guys could copy the raid message in chat. Every one of you guys copy the message. Let them know we're coming in with a Raiseworks raid. Jamal is a longtime Minecraft streamer, and he has this incredible hardcore Minecraft world where he's trying to stay alive